All right, we are back to do some Avowed. I think we might get through the story today. I'm not 100% sure how much is left, but I feel like we're close to the end there. So I guess we can just get going then, shall we? Hopefully I remember how to play. It's only been like, what, a week since I last played? But yeah, I think we'll just go through the story. I'll probably do some side missions and more exploring, but I'll do that on my own time. I think I just want to get through the story at this point. Unspent ability points. We got some ability points, do we? Oh, I do have an ability point. How did that happen? So I could get this to 3, but there's not really any point because I use a grimoire. So I think it's better if I put this to, or get, oh, this one's already at 3. Or I could just up this for the armor. Tough decisions. Power attacks will not explode on or doing reduce stun explosive damage. Interesting. What essence's ability may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the essence cost. That's pretty cool actually, because I have this ability. So maybe the blood magic wouldn't be too bad. But we really is what I want is this one, don't I? Oh, that's probably why I kept the point. Because I was just gonna wait till I found this. I thought we were gonna find that sooner rather than later. Anyways, let's see if I can remember what we're doing. We had just done the... What did we do in the mountain? We did something in the mountain. After using the Ikeda device, you found Nanku Kebble to... Oh, that's right. We found the map to get to the garden. To decipher the location of the garden, the time is come to enter Galloway's Tusk and find the path. Oh no, we found the map earlier. We discovered another route to the... Yeah, we found the alternate route to the garden is what we found, because the route that we had before wasn't available. Solace keep before the road is flooded with lava. Okay, so that's right. We found out that...
To every part of the living lands by now?
Honestly, like, we might only have, like... There might only be, like, an hour of the game left. That might be, like, really close to the ending here. Like, I'm wondering if... we do this, and then we get to... We'll get to the garden, which is just over there. Maybe it's, like, another small area, or who knows, maybe it's another... giant entire area. I doubt it though. I feel like it'll be like a nice dungeon or something. We'll see though. I guess I'll wait until we get there to come up with any crazy ideas about what we'll be doing. Oh, a lot of people out and about.
Oh good. Everyone's panicking.
Yeah.
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
That's right. Oh. Oh, we killed Lodwin as well last time. I forgot about that.
I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Should be fine here. Oh, is this always a... I thought it was just like a little cutscene that played on the elevator. I didn't know this was a load zone.
Everyone, please do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and calmly. And you're going to die.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like bloodstained fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad
Is this his mom?
you're alive.
cough poignantly. Yeah, let's get going.
Envoy, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out.
I know, I meant we need
You
to hurry.
must leave now.
No, let's not waste time. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
I don't believe
Turn back
you.
to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
Oh, did we kill all of
The
them? I
Steel
know we
Garrote
killed load
were
one, but
marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
because the other guy told them, right? Yeah, somebody told them. What do you think? Let's see what she thinks, because I forget what the other guy's name was. That there was the two council people. There was her, Mahala, and the other guy. I don't remember his name. And I'm pretty sure he knew. I'm guessing it doesn't seem like she does, but maybe she's still lying. What do you think?
Someone had given them reason to believe there was another path to the garden. But Kostya's scouts would have reported their presence, and I didn't hear.
Kostya, yeah, that was him.
You weren't lying then.
Yeah,
He was.
yeah, Kostya.
Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed...
Okay, so she
I
really
can't
doesn't
believe
know.
it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandro. The garden was our sacred duty.
Or maybe she did.
And he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Adir using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya
That's
could
why
be
he
tempted
never
by
got
false
them.
notions of freedom and prosperity, but oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of
Okay,
years.
so she did know.
To Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates?
Can you just tell me?
He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Okay, tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Thank you, Mahala.
If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandro, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Alright. Find the entrance to the garden. Oh, there's a forge master here.
Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
I'd like to see your wares. Perfect time to trade, why not? Why shouldn't we? I only have 40. What did I spend all the money on? Oh, all the upgrade materials I spent it on, didn't I? Oh, does any of these have? I've probably checked. Oh, is it Arcane Veil? No, that's level 1. I probably did check all these to see if that last spell was in here. No, it's not. Do you have anything else cool? Gauntlets of Devotion? It's deal 5% bonus fire damage. That's okay. The block damage we don't really need though. Anyways, I'll leave you to it. Okay, you should probably get out of here. Stop being curious about stuff. Oh,
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
I mean, feel free to leave, but if you were tasked with guarding the door, I guess you can stay. Got some stuff there. This is creepy.
My collegists who could die happy here.
Yeah,
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
agreed. This is creepy that this is just under the keep. Ooh. Superb great hammer.
And Roth!
Yeah, I hate these stone beetles that just block everything. I still haven't figured out what exactly you're supposed to do with them. It doesn't seem like anything I do really works. Maybe you just have to hit them from behind? Nicely done, everybody.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
I'm getting a move on.
Kostya
You
left them behind to die.
hurry up. I said think quickly, improve what you can. Constant testing is the leather of the paragon. Paragon. Now it is written in blood. You shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is as a pebble set against an avalanche of generations.
Blessed Korba.
I'm not gonna worry about secrets. We got a place to save. They're giving me lots of grenades, which is odd. I guess that's something that I could probably use in battle a bit more, the grenades, eh? Hadn't really thought about that. I'm pretty hurt. Let's eat just some food then. Here we go. Ooh, I ate 2 stews by mistake. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know there was third person. Did I know there was third person? I don't think so. Interesting. Okay, well. I wonder if that would have been easier. It'd probably be easier to play, honestly, but I think being first person's more fun. Man, lots of items. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Fuck. How are you supposed to... Oh, I wonder if I cast ice on it. If that will... freeze it over. Yeah. Well, I wish I had done that first. I keep double clicking on it to eat it, but I only need to click once. I keep eating 2 things by mistake. What is this? Oh, it's an enemy.
Let's go. Eggsworth and Roth!
Oh my god, he just keeps swinging. Come on, finish him off. There we go. Ooh, more enemies.
And rock!
Got them all. It's hard to see with the ice going off, but I think that ice spell is probably the best spell. Or the fireball. The fireball's good too, but that ice spell, just freezing enemies in place, is really good. It does a lot of damage too.
Voices silenced.
They're giving us a lot of upgrade materials.
Keep moving.
So I'm assuming we'll have another chance to upgrade. But this really is starting to feel like the end of the game.
Take Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
Bam. We're almost up a level again, which is kind of crazy.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Has that been working out for you there, Sap at all? Seems like everything just gets worse the more Sapidal's a part of it. Ow. Sibyllus, who is that? What is happening down here? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. I hate fighting undead creatures because I can't use my sucky healthy health spell. Once again. Hey Valentine, how's it going? I am having a good Friday. I hope you are as well. Okay, well. Guess could be going better. Ah, screw it. Oh my god. These guys are so annoying. Oh my god, what? I actually just... Wow, he just murdered me there. Okay, well that's a tough fight. Once again, The biggest problem I'm having with this game is your teammates they just suck. Which is really disappointing, considering how important the teammates are in Pillars of Eternity. Oh, what? I didn't even see. Oh my god, he actually just got fully healed, this stupid priest. That's crazy. That priest did so much. I missed. Oh my god. Really? What? I was like full health. Was I not? Did I not just drink a potion? Oh my god. Oops, wrong spell. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh, did he teleport away? I didn't know you. Sure. Come on, just burn. This should be pretty close. No, not even close to killing him. Oh no, don't tell me there's more guys alive. We got him. Oh my god. There's still more. What is going on? How? Oh my god. Oh, are you serious? I really feel like this game was not designed to play as a mage. Oh my god. How is it that every time I play this game, the first fight we do is like the hardest fight in the game, and then everything gets really easy? Oh god, I gotta do this from the start again? Okay, well let's do this. Run up here. Kill this stupid priest. This is the guy. Oh my god. Everything does so much damage to me. What are you doing, Yahtzee? Why aren't you helping me fight? Right. Keeps teleporting away.
On your left, dear.
Get the critical hit off. There we go. I think we got this time. Oh no. Oh my god. Run, run! Why am I not moving? Oh my god, everything is just constantly hitting you. Like, it's kind of crazy. Alright, did we kill that guy finally? Okay, I think we did. So now I can just focus on the rest of the enemies. Let's try not to die. Why are these race weak too? It doesn't seem like anything. Oh my god, is it finally over? It's okay, odds with the housemate then, for lack of better words. They're sort of drunk burnouts and just bought a this dartboard. Oh no. Getting up at 5:30 a.m. for work. Don't work, don't. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've got really lucky with roommates that I've had. What the hell? Oh my god, we almost literally just died. I've got pretty lucky with the roommates I've had in the past. Like, the only roommate I could say that I had that I didn't like, it wasn't that he was a bad roommate. He was actually like the perfect roommate because he was never home. I maybe saw him like once or twice throughout the school year that I lived there with him. He was just a weird dude. But I never saw him and it never bothered, and he made the mess in his room was like, it was disgusting. But it was only his room. He didn't bring that out to the rest of the place, so it was fine. Okay, we should have something that can cure poison, do I not? Do I really not have? Oh, this does. No, this does? Grog does. There we go. Grog cures poison, and then we can just eat some stuff to heal up. Oh my god. Alright, well I'm glad that fight's over. So that's probably the hardest fight in the game, and then we're gonna get to like the last boss and it's gonna be easy. That's all that's in this room? Huh. Weird. So I don't know who that boss was. I don't know why we fought them, but we did. Probably could have just run past. But they were skeletons, right? So they must have been evil. More enemies there.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
I know. Calm down, Yatsley. We're going as fast as we can.
This night, when will the sun rise?
We've got company!
What? How am I getting... Is something like wrong with my... Did I not do something? Like, why am I getting one shot? And why am I doing like no damage? Something feels wrong. Like, why am I only doing 79 damage? And why is his spells like one-shotting me? I swear, I was doing like 200 damage last time I was playing. Now I'm doing 79. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
We got them all.
We're almost up a level. Maybe that will magically make us stronger. Although I did kind of rush through this last area, so maybe we're supposed to be higher level by now.
Dies. That Corba must be stopped.
That's fine.
Keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Orden. Another big boss. God damn it, stupid priest. Like, I swear they've got... Aha! Who's strong now? He appears to be bugged. Okay, and then something like I don't know what just hit me there. I have no idea what I just got hit by there. What was that? That freeze didn't last very long. Ooh, he's got something that explodes when he puts his sword down. I wonder if we get that sword. Oh, okay, so he does shoot fireballs. Oh my god. There we go. It's not dead? Okay. Oh. Now we will be. So we get a gun from him? He's got like this flaming sword and we get a gun off his corpse. It's weird. Yeah, they're giving us a lot of materials to upgrade, so we must still be looking to find somewhere to upgrade at some point. Oh. Alright, I don't have him on my team anymore. It's fine, I'll just burn it myself.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Oh yes, candied nuts, my
I've come
favorite.
across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
This is a really cool place. All the lava like melting everything around. It's covered in the mushrooms of our god.
We too.
Oh great. Alright, you guys are gonna follow me, right? Marius? Marius has left, he got scared. I guess it's just you and me, Yatsli. Let's go. Oh no, Marius did come. Ooh, this is special looking Adra.
Daylight. essence we have not.
I know.
Trapped spirit. Who is this?
Speak.
No. Here. Now.
Okay. Is there
It
somebody
cannot
else?
Be.
Is there somebody else that's trapped in the cut-off Adra that's here?
My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
What traps you here, spirit? Why did you not return to the wheel? Well, we know they did. Why didn't return? Because this place is cut off, right? Oh, no. Is this place... Are we at the garden yet?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Wait. Okay, so maybe Sapadal didn't cut themselves off from the Adra. Maybe Sapadal cut something else off from the Adra. And Sapadal's memory has failed them. I stumbled into you. Well, who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. But there was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember.
This is Nandru.
I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours.
Nandru, wasn't Nandru a god born?
You should run.
A godlike, sorry. You're godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sapadal and the Trucers. I can't kill... Sapadal is too dangerous to go free. I am... Yeah. It's tough. I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do just yet. I can't kill a god. You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
Let me just check something real quick, because it looks like OBS is lagging, but I think the stream's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Sorry about that. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how... I mean, all the gods are kind of messed up, but Sapadal does seem more involved into the world than the other gods from what we've heard of them. If you knew this, why did you build Solace on the ruins of the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. so that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Wodaka.
The rightful queen. She is the center.
Wodaka
The
is?
center of everything.
I do think Sapidal's too dangerous to go free, but I mean, like, the problem is the other god. It's not like the other gods are any better, especially Wodaka. Right, Wodaka's the name of the that's the god that Lodwyn worships, right? It doesn't let me see. It doesn't even tell me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who that is. I don't really want to save Sap at all, because it's like, oh man. Like, I feel like if we reconnect Sap at all, things will get fixed. The problem is, I don't know. I don't like Sap at all. But if we just kill Sap at all, I don't feel like that's gonna help much. I can't kill a god.
Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my brother,
True
are
gods.
more brave than I. Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Just tell me where to go, you cryptic bastard. Where is the way, Nandra? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
You can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you? I mean, their soul just gets
I do not
lost,
know
right?
my end.
Or trapped here
In that
forever.
I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
I can't waste any more. Do I want to thank them? Thank you, Nandrew.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother.
But, okay, so
And when you see Wodaka, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit. but
So,
not
like,
like
the problem
before.
is, I feel like the only way to destroy Sapidal is to destroy all the Adra here. But if we do that, then everybody's souls that are here are just gonna get lost, right? Like, aren't we just, like, committing genocide if we destroy all the Adra here? Maybe not. Maybe they're just souls, well, their souls will just be lost for all eternity after they die. They'll still live out the rest of their days. They just won't get reincarnated like everybody else. Oh, man.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him,
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Almost Almost got hit by a rock there. Could have been dangerous. Alright, how's
Good,
the sluice
you're
gates
here.
going, Kostya? Why haven't you pulled the lever?
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
What?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
What does that mean? I killed Lodwin. Your scheme is over. If you don't open the gates, we'll be overrun or lava. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
What? Was it you who told the Stilgarrot about the Path of the Garden? I mean, we already know it was him, right? You're killing your people, you're destroying their home. The Stilgarrot is certainly not coming to help. They were taken by the Dream Scourge. I hope you don't mean that's the Stilgarrot. I had to stop them from storming the keep.
Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again.
Why do you need the
I will
keep to
not watch
fall
my
for
people
that to
rot here
happen?
for the sake of a pointless oath.
That's what I don't understand. Why don't... If you really want to leave, just leave. So when Andrew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for God. You're just the jailers. Yeah, that's what it is.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mahala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I don't understand why destroying this place is gonna save them. I can't let you do this. We're taking
A
about...
life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
What, let him
So be it.
burn everything down?
And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
You asked for it!
Oh my god. See what I mean when like some fights are just ridiculously easy?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Well, that guy was nuts. I appreciated what his end goal was, but I just don't understand his thought process behind doing it. Didn't make any sense to me. Well, let's save this people's homes, shall we? I did open the sluice gates, right? That's what that was? What am I supposed to do with this? Is that to destroy it? No, we're not going to do that. Oh, Counselor's shoes. Be mindful you can go armor that can be broken down to get rare materials like Adra. Yeah, I never really did that, did I? Oh, what? Oh my god. We've got... Wait. I actually got a better bit of armor. 50 stealth attack plus 5% damage reductions plus 3% additional damage reductions. And what do I have on? 15% area of effect damage. Oh yeah, mine's way better. And then what were the Counselor's shoes? 15 max distance plus 3 dexterity plus 25 dodge distance. Yeah, I think mine are better as well. Dodge distance is actually pretty good, and dexterity. Yeah, let's wear these actually. I can... Dodging has 10% chance to restore 20 essence. That almost never happens. Alright. Shall we go? Optional open the sluice gates. I did that. I did A. Well, I did it, so maybe it'll... It hasn't marked off the thing, but maybe it will. Or I'm just gonna do neither of them. Alright, have we made it to the garden yet? We've got to be close. Converted costume in the lava tubes of Solace Keep. Oh yeah, we got some points to do as well. I mean, I guess I can just do this. 5% more. Or 5 more. It's not even that good of an upgrade. 5 more essence. But I've got nothing else to really buy. I guess I could do this. Most of the enemies we're fighting are undead. Could just upgrade this, or here, maybe we'll get this. I'll do that. And this.
Good old Solace Keep. Destroyed from within.
Poor dears. Hopefully the Pargrunin will one day see this tragedy.
Speak to
and realize how
Mahala.
good
Where's Mahala? All the way up
I
top?
hope whoever's left will take care of
I'm
it.
not gonna do that. We're just going to the garden.
We have waited so long.
Travel to the garden cave. Oh my god. Wow, maybe we're close. We're way closer to the end than I thought we were today. Maybe.
You a Diran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
I didn't.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison.
Did
Did
it bug and not
What
open
gives
the
you the
sluice
authority
gates?
to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
I opened the sluice gates.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunin was stuck rotting in their keep.
No,
And the
I opened the
animals
sluice
saved them.
gates. Did I not?
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
I'm with Marius here.
Whatever life they want. Same as you
Wait.
chose when you left.
That's not.
Oh,
Th-
so
I
because
think it
wanted
bugged.
to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision.
What?
Clearly you didn't wish it.
But I opened the sluice gates. This is. I mean, neither. I didn't want to do this. Can I? Hold on. Autosave. These are all level 23. Am I level 20? Where was this? 350? Where's this save? You can't tell. What if I load this? Did it just not register that I opened the sluice gates? I don't understand. Or is there something else I was supposed to do? No, I can't. It won't. So these got destroyed, but I didn't destroy them. So yeah, something really bugged happened there. What's going on? Something funky's going on. This is disappointing if the game just bugs like that and I don't get to, like, the one decision that I've gotten to make in the game doesn't let me do. Here we go. Yeah. It's not letting me... Yeah, so it's just not letting me open the sluice gates for whatever reason, even though I did already. Oh, this sucks. Let's try going back to here. I'll probably have to fight what's his name again.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven an enemy of Solace.
Yeah, he's right up here.
We found the gates. Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop.
Good, you're here.
Okay.
Help me
Oh.
destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
If the keep falls,
This is, if you don't open the gates, they'll be overrun by lava.
yes,
Killing you people, you're destroying their home. I hope you didn't mean to still had to stop them.
so out.
We're just picking all the same ones. I can't let you do this.
Alive.
Stand.
So,
Oh, damn it. What? Like, I really hate the teleporting attacks. So stupid. Ow. Okay, let's try this again. Open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep. Yes. Okay, that's exactly what happened last time, and it's not checking it off. This is a weird bug. Is it just gonna do it again? It's not gonna let me save the keep again? Well, if it doesn't work this time, then I give up. We'll just have to deal with it. Like, I opened the gates. Yeah, it's just not working. That sucks. Alright, I guess we'll just roleplay as if destroying the keep was the best thing to do. I guess.
Good old Solace Keep. Destroyed from within.
Yeah, it's just destroyed. I can't save it.
Hopefully the Pergrunen
It's
will
bugged.
see
That
this
sucks.
tragedy and realize all the good it did for them. I hope whoever's left will take care of each other. It's the only
Closer. We have waited so long.
Alright, well I guess the game's bugged and we're not allowed to save Solace Keep.
You and Deeren Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
My bad, Marius.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pergrunen was stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there?
Yeah, this is the first real
What
bug
life are
that
they
I've had
free
in the
to
whole
live now?
game.
Whatever life
Weird.
they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Like, this is the
It
first time in the
wasn't
whole
your
game where
decision.
I agree with
Clearly
Marius.
you didn't wish it.
Costume knew the Pergrunen, the people... Like, it's like, the decision I made makes no sense that I got angry at Kostya for trying to destroy the thing, and then I kill Kostya, and then I destroy it anyways, is what I've done, basically. Which is so stupid. Alright. The people there would have never made the decision for themselves. They needed some drastic push. Something
Exactly.
drastic to push them along.
Oh, so you think you know what's best for them?
No, I
For
don't, but I
us,
have to go
you,
with what I did.
Envoy from Usundin
Because it's not letting
Adir.
me pick the other option.
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
I see your point, but there's nothing we can do about it now.
We can start by thinking about our decisions before making them.
I think we could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest.
You all watched me
Not to
open that
spoil the
sluice
moment
gate.
with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
Oh, is
Not to
Lodin
mention, after we
alive?
take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Time of change and strife. We felt the discord on the island itself.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart, or whatever you have with a god.
Gods have
Can't
hearts.
say I'm too excited about just walking
Not
into
this
the garden.
god.
I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown.
I think there's something wrong with Giada's neck.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I don't relish having our very souls peeled down to the core, one fleeting memory of a time.
You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I know.
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
At least we get to meet Sapadal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal.
Did I?
Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm struggling. I am. That is the best gut thing. Like, I am leaning towards just destroying everything. But I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I'm struggling with that
You're
question.
not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Wipe a tear from the corner of my eye.
You're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Was this our last camp
Let's go then. We can't
together?
keep your god waiting.
Optional speak to Mahala. We're not going all the way back up just to speak with Mahala. Where is
Marius,
my
I know Solace was
workbench?
a lot of things.
Okay, exceptional spear. We can do this. Could upgrade this actually if it's gonna let me. Can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade to legendary if I want as well. Or I can upgrade this to legendary. Oh. Honestly, I could just upgrade like everything. probably what I'll do at this point.
Thing.
Maybe what I'll do is... Oh.
But it was once your home. It can't be easy to see it fall.
Not sure what to...
Star, like I can just take all this stuff, right? That I'm not going to use. Like I don't need these grimoires. None of those grimoires had the thing that I needed. Wait, these are only minus 20? Oh, this is light armor. What is this? Oh, this is the melee damage, yeah. Oh yeah, here we go, minus 50 or whatever. Okay, I mean...
That was my...
let's just break everything down, right? How do I... there we go. Why is it... it's being all weird and not like... I have to like... select then unselect it. I wish there was a quicker way to do dismantling. What? Oh my god, this is so annoying. I can't, it won't let me, there we go. Like, see when if you see how there's nothing, like it doesn't let me disenchant this one right now. I have to unselect it and then go back on it. It's so weird. That was not like that before. Wait, I still only have 4 Audra? Did I not just break down like a million things in order to get more Audra? How do I still only have 4? That was the whole reason I broke everything down. What? I didn't get any more Audra for any of that? What? Huh? Oh, maybe I got a bunch of like corrupted and awakened Audra, I guess. Anyways, I should be able to upgrade this now. But really what I need to do is... this one's already legendary. So if I break it down, I get 1 Audra, right? But it's still 2 out of 3. Okay, but I can't make any more. Craft. Can really only make 2, man. I feel like I got a lot of upgrade materials and... like, I just need 1. What? No, I did make 1. I made one of the ones before it. Okay, now I can upgrade this. Yes. Perfect. So I can get 18 more damage reduction, or... oh, I need to upgrade this guy. That's what I need to do. So I need petrified wood. I need 12, or no, I need 7 petrified wood. Can't make 7. Maximum of 3 can be crafted. How many of these can I make? 10. 2. I don't have enough. Really? I don't have enough? That's crazy. How do I not have enough materials? I feel like that's all I've ever picked up, and I can barely upgrade anything. That's nuts. And I haven't found any of these items. Maybe there's like a whole other area
Part of
still
me
to
thinks
do.
it was about time those walls fell.
Alright, anyways.
Even if it is for the best that the keep is.
Where's... Here we go.
We could
Let's just leave. Oh, maybe I should have switched Marius out for the other guy. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Apparently I have points to spend. I do have a point to spend. What do we want to spend it on? Maybe this? Or this? No, let's just do this one. Companions have points. Yatsley, increase the size, increase the rate. Explosive blast? Sure. Giada doesn't really matter. What can you give me, Marius? Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies? I mean, what's a stunned enemy? Yeah, whatever. Oh, we got some points here as well. Do I just go Might again? Or do I get... that's why, this is why I'm dying so quickly. I've got no Constitution. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. Increase, sure. Alright.
Going this way.
Oh.
Or maybe we are.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Imagine right at the end of this whole adventure, Sapidal's watching us, expecting us to come to release them, and then we just trip and fall in a hole right at the finish line. So is this going to be like a whole new area? It is. Oh my god. Actually, it's not that big. I feel like we're going to speedrun through this place pretty quickly. Diamond. Zarups are here. Why are there Zarups in the garden? Oh, all your midterm grades are out now. Oh, you got your midterm grades. I hope they're good. I'm sure you did great. Oh yeah, that's like super long now, that fire spell. Superb Grimoire of Rhyme. Oh my god, I just upgraded my Grimoire and... Oh, this is an ice one. I don't use ice though. But I literally just found another Grimoire. But we're still missing the last spell. Ow. Sword?
Right.
Cannonball!
Glad Yatsley's still having fun, even though the fate of what we're about to do is on our shoulders. What's up here? Oh, this is gonna open, right? Obviously, we need to just find where the wire goes, but it goes right, it just stops there. Oh, this is
Are
creepy.
you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Wait. Oh, these are just like your parents.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family's lab all over
But
again.
worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I don't know.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Well, that's not
Finally,
creepy, is it?
You've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Wave to the plant, greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, I mean, they're not
Giada Castel, welcome.
they're creepy, but there's no reason to
You
not,
know me? How do you know
greet
me?
them properly.
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered.
You got 94,
Sang in a
94. Oh my
great
god, your
voice.
grades look incredible.
We are
Good job.
here.
Holy moly.
You have found us.
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands tremble.
94 is your lowest
The
score. That's
voice of a god
amazing.
can
Well
be a
done.
terrible thing.
Really well done. I'm not going to pretend like I know what any of those courses are, but I mean, yeah, you said it was eye stuff, right? Refraction, it looks like lensometry. Oh my god, that's really good. Well done. You'd be proud of that. That's awesome. That's got to be like a weight lifted off your shoulders. Although, if you did that well, I'm sure you probably, if your scores were that high, you probably knew beforehand that you nailed some of those exams, I'm guessing. Well done. You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be.
So they reached out and
What
it was
exactly
that their
happened to
experiment
my
went wrong?
parents?
It was that Sapadal
Tell
like
me, please.
sabotaged
I
it?
need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard.
Sabotage isn't maybe the word
and in
Sapadal
so
would
doing,
use, but
twisted your family in body and soul. Broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I mean, didn't we already kind of know that? We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this.
What do you want to know? What else is
One
there?
final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
I mean, we kind of
Not to be
burst into
pedantic,
their
that
home.
was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on
Oh,
Sapadal's
interesting.
behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And now you have answers, and maybe it's time to move on. I trust you to make this decision yourself.
Shit. This is going to hurt.
You'll be fine, Giada. You're
Sapodal
smart.
has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted.
I guess so.
How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
Like,
The time has come for you to find your patron.
I think the
As
right
you were meant
answer
to.
is to destroy Sapodal, but I just don't know what that entails and what that's going to mean for all of the rest of the souls that are within this severed off bit of the Adra. I don't know. What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapodal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured.
Like, it sounds like they're
May the
prepared
living
to
lands receive you with open
not
arms.
return to the wheel.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
They're expecting you to destroy
We need to talk
Sapodal,
about
I
this,
think.
but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better.
They are creepy little things, though, aren't they? Oh, is the store not open? There's a... I see an electric current thing, but where's... Oh my god, these guys are creepy. Where is the... Where's the activator? I don't see it anywhere. Like, there's something... Okay, maybe this goes, like, through the wall? Oh, it's just a switch. It's not a... Okay. Oh my god, this is a big chest. Charm of Bones? Summons a skeleton trio to fight with you. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, well, we're taking that. That's what I should have been doing. I forgot I had those spiders I could summon. That would have made some fights a lot easier, wouldn't they? But skeletons sounds way cooler than spiders. Alright, let's move on. Ooh! You're one of Wodaka's...
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
You are Wodaka.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
See, this is the problem I'm having. Everything is almost telling me that I should destroy Sapodal and cut it off. The problem is, Wodaka is... That's also what Wodaka wants. And doing what Wodaka wants always seems like a bad idea. Wodaka, the history books have no record of her presence here, Queen. That was... old, coming from a piece of broken rubble. History books have no record of your presence here, Queen. That was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
What business do you have with me?
You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Wait, what? Oops. In the collective of the real gods could only confine... Okay, yeah, so the other gods are the ones that severed this off, but I thought Sapadal said they severed it off. Like, I'm so confused as to who severed off the Adra in this place. I don't believe it. That was you? Yeah, was that was you?
Who else would have the strength?
I thought Sapadal did it.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Couldn't reach the limit, so your manifold did the work. You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why not wait and see? You felt threatened by a god you couldn't control. Specifically destroyed. Why did you mean? Okay, you didn't know Sapadal. Okay. Hold on. There's so many questions I want to ask. You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the mage folk to kill them too.
Of course I did.
I feel like I knew all of this already.
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Their worship challenger authority, you were never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Like, that's what this feels like. It feels like a god just saw another god and was like, just destroyed them. But I don't know how that... Like, I don't know how... If the Dream Scourge and stuff would have come about if they hadn't done that. Whether or not Sapadal really would have just consumed the world, I don't know. You defended your crown, callous but expected of a queen.
True leaders make choices when others would turn away.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapadal is lashing out because of Adir. This is what I think. I don't think Sapadal would have consumed the world. I think Sapadal would have just lived like all the other, like everything else in the world. And it wasn't until Wodica attacked, severed Sapadal off from the rest of the Adra. Sapadal went like crazy, and now the more Sapadal gets attacked, the more Sapadal in its confused state is lashing out in random ways because it doesn't really understand what's going on. It's not your order, that doesn't mean it's anarchy. Yeah, it's not your order, that doesn't mean it's anarchy. Okay, Sapadal is lashing out because of Adir, can't you see that? Yeah, let's try
Then
that.
they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed. where Ludwig failed. Face your false god.
See, the more I talk to
and
Wodaka,
his
the
reign of
less I
terror.
want to do what she
Permanently.
says. The more I want to just free Sapidol. Ugh, I don't know. Sapidol deserves a second. They deserve a second chance. Let's see if we can give Sapidol a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was...
Did you guys hear that?
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Damn it, more skeletons. I don't like fighting skeletons. They're like, feels like they're strong against everything and I can't sap their energy. Oh, you know what I can do? Rise, my minions. Oh, that's Marius. My bad, Marius. Again, I've got like a million dudes in front of me and the skeletons go right for me. Why is this not hitting him? Journey landed you free of the mushroom caves. I am. This is where our god has been imprisoned for however many hundreds or thousands of years. I don't know how long it's been. I can't remember the timeline. A sarcophagus key. Where do I get a sarcophagus key? I want a sarcophagus key. Where's a sarcophagus key? Do you have a sarcophagus key? Marius, where's your sarcophagus key? Oh, I need to know what's in this. Oh, don't tell me that there's like some secret out in the world somewhere like 50 hours ago that you were supposed to find a sarcophagus key. Oh man, am I not gonna... I don't see anywhere else to go. What's that? Yeah, I still don't know if I'm gonna destroy Sapidol or set them free. I'm leaning towards setting them free only because Wodaka wants to destroy them. I feel like doing the opposite of what Wodaka wants is almost never a bad thing. Here we go. Is there a key over here somewhere? No. Disappoint. Oh, there's an X on the ground. Wait. Did one of the skeletons maybe drop the key and I just didn't see? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy if I can't open this. Maybe it's like behind. Maybe there's like a carpet that somebody put the key under. No. Don't think we're coming back up here, are we? What are the odds this thing comes alive? Yep, I do it.
That thing's moving this time.
Absolutely destroyed. Oh, that hurt. Easy. Ah, stupid Wodoka. Is that all you got?
Well, that was fun.
Fun? Fun, Marius? Fate of the world is in our hands and you're talking about having fun? Oh, I wonder if there's a sarcophagus key inside this sarcophagus. Does not look like it. Superb robe, though. My robe's better, though, isn't it? Alright, I guess I should eat some food. Drink some stew that I just have in my pockets. Got some waterproof pockets that I just walk around with soup inside of. There's a lot of stuff going on here.
What is that?
Something up there.
I know that place, right?
Something. Do you? What is this? I feel like we're supposed to put like something on there. No, there's like a spoon inside of it. This is... Oh, I know what this is. This is the communal soup fountain. Right, lots of towns used to have this, right? You just have a soup fountain in the middle of the town. Anybody can come in and take a spoonful of soup and have it. Oh, there's I didn't notice the bodies around it. Oh no, was this like Kool-Aid that was in here? Is that what happened? Yikes.
Well, that was...
Yeah, that was something, wasn't it? Oh, gotta kill this skeletal wizard. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, please just run. Oh my god. Hold on. Probably don't need this. Get out of the... Move! Run! I can't remove. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get stuck on a lot of things, I feel like. Is that it? What a waste of skeletons. Okay. More stew. Hopefully that wasn't the poisoned stew. Oh, they've got names on the left. Tim, Bryant, and Tagost. Cool.
If anything moves, I'm going to jump straight up and start running.
Like this guy?
And rock!
I don't know what just happened. I just died. Oh, I think he did his, like, missile thing. Oh my god. It's so hard to see anything that's happening when you're using those two spells, the ice cone and the fire cone. Maybe I should have played this whole game in third person. That probably would have made things easier. Oh well, it's too late now. I've committed. What is going on? Why is the gate? It was weird. What is going on? What? It's like, okay, now it's working.
What a massacre.
Surrounded by three skeletons, and it's still just coming after me. Die. Again, I haven't even hit this one yet, and it's aggroed onto me. Crazy how the aggro works in this game. I was out of that. That's so lame. I was out. It's still going after me. What? Marius is down as well somehow? Like, I don't even know where he is. Where is Marius? He's just gone. Where is he? Marius? I don't see him anywhere. Marius, hello? Alright, whatever. We'll just do this ourselves. I really do gotta say that this meteor spell really sucks. It is so disappointingly... it's just disappointing. I thought we'd get like a really cool, massive, crazy destroying meteor thing, and we get like 3 or 4 meteors fall from the sky and do like 5 damage. I will never. It's like when there's 50 enemies around, or when there's 50 enemies around your enemy, they make a beeline to come and kill me. And when there's no enemies around them, they don't want to come anywhere near me. There we go. Is that gonna kill it? No. What? That's not fair. You're not allowed to do that. There we go. Where is Marius now? Where's Yahtzee? Where's Marius? Where did Marius die? There you are. I don't know where you were that whole time, but welcome back, I guess. I hear chest. There it is. Ring of Amplification. Please be like magical amplification or something. Power attacks cause a larger hit reactions. Boring. Ooh, there's something all the way down there we could try. What's down here?
Thomas Cairns. What's that doing here? Gods, this is the place.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Oh, this is the way we want to go. So what's this? This door must be a special place then. Oh, I bet that opens up this door here. Oh, it only opened one. I need another one to find. There it is, right over there. There we go. Oh, this is to Sapadal's home. Wait, what? I'm confused. Maybe they both go to Sapadal's home. There's my last bit of stew, and now I'm stuck eating sausage. Sure. I've definitely read all that. Okay, do we have 3 things here now to open this door? Oh.
If you insist.
Take Worth and Roth! And Roth!
Again, why is he going after me? Alright.
That's all of them.
That is... We're still getting lots of materials, so there must be, and it's still giving us, like, diamonds and stuff, so I wonder if maybe this isn't the end. There must be some kind of shop that we're about to find, right? Oh no, I've been turned around. Hopefully this is the right way. Looks like it. I like that these guys are here still. Okay, well I see you. You again. Wait. Oh, this was that door. Oh, we've done a full loop. Interesting.
This place would be peaceful.
Oh, there's a thing up
so
there.
dangerous.
How do I get up there? Can I climb this?
In its heyday.
No.
In its full splendor.
How do I get up there? So we can rest, or is there not a way? Well, maybe there's no way to get up. Maybe we come back around somewhere? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oop, bear. What is hitting me? I don't know. Oh, it's a chanter. We gotta kill the chanter. Forgot about the chanters. It's a lot of skeletons, isn't it? Can I not go up this way? Oh yeah, you can. I missed. A risen skeleton. We got it. There's more chanters somewhere. Where are they all? Oh my god, please. Stop. Everything is just... Oh my god.
Look to your left.
Where? Where? Something's shooting you with an arrow, and I don't know where it's coming from. It's all the way over there. Like, it's crazy. Oh my god, this guy's annoying. That's what you get for being annoying. You skeletons could have peacefully lived in the ground. But nope, you just had to try and get in my way. Oh, what? What hit me? Your fireballs don't do damage to you. Why did I die there? What happened? Have I just played this whole game not realizing that fireballs do damage to myself? There's no way that that's right. Yeah, no, they don't. Why did I die there? Huh. No, kill this. Just kill the. There we go. There's still another one somewhere. Where are these arisen skeletons coming from? Is there like someone hiding over here that's summoning them? No. Skeletal ranger with like the best accuracy in the world. Oh my god, what am I doing? Getting my own skeletons up here. Why didn't I think of this? I will never understand the accuracy of these enemies. It is insane. They're all just like crazy dead eyes. All right. Is it over yet? No, apparently there's like a million more of them still. Skeletal wizard, I don't like that. I can do this to you. Finally, something that's not undead. Oh. Help, help, help! Not today, bear. Yeah, it's really annoying how you can't dodge forward. You can't dodge forward, which really makes things difficult, doesn't it? When you're trying to run away from stuff. Something attacks you from behind, you're basically just gonna get hit. How did I miss all these guys here? Ooh. way back here. Is this gonna happen? Nah, I can't be bothered to pick up every last thing. It's too much work. Need to get up there somehow. I guess we're going this way. I'm coming, sap it all, for better or worse. Still haven't decided what I'm gonna do with you yet, but I'm coming for you. Windwalker ring. What is that? Solar regenerates up to 50% of your maximum health. What? What rings am I wearing right now? 50. We can get rid of critical damage, and we can do that. Yeah, why not? That sounds great. It's gonna be super slow though, isn't it? And probably useless, but I'm gonna at least give it a try to see. Okay, so I don't think I want to jump down that far. Broken aqueduct. Aqueduct. Oh no. Ah, well. I wanted to go down kind of anyways. What is this place? Can't do anything with that? Let's get our health back up to full. Can't do anything with this, I guess? Not? There's just a goat over there. It's weird. Why is there just a random goat here? 2 goats. Is this weird? I mean, I guess there was those, like, weird monkey things were here as well. Damage enemy gives you +3 damage reduction for 8 seconds. 20% power attack damage to enemies with low health. Oh my god. I could put this into... no. Could just put it there just to use it sometimes. It seems pretty cool. 3% damage reduction is not a lot, though. Oh, it's another memory. We're gonna get a special ability here.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
The air's alive. I've never felt essence like this.
Scorpion venom. Pain. Then numbness. Paralyzed, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
You're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target your people first? You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
They were willing to stop you at any cost.
They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
They whittled you down. You hurt the very godless. Yeah, okay, so I see. So Wodaka attacks. Sapadal survives, but Sapadal then goes crazy, and then trying to protect themselves is when they kind of destroyed their own. Because that's what we heard before, is that we didn't know that Wodaka was a part of it. We had just heard that Sapadal had gone crazy and, like, split themselves off. But it was because Wodaka attacked, Sapadal tried defending and just hurt themselves, I guess. So you hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
No death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
How could you lose to a handful of Magfold? It's not how Wodaka remembers it, is it not? Isn't that exactly what Wodaka said? How did Wodaka remember it?
Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
Damn, Eagle, if I hadn't died, you wouldn't have dragged me into this. Never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
It's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
Did it never occur to you that you might be stronger than them?
The volcano, the chasm. We had not considered this. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Absolutely insane, Sapodal is. Your health will constantly regenerates when below 50% health. Nice. I'll take it. So how many godlike abilities is that now? We missed, I think I missed one. I think I missed the one in Gallowayne's Tusk, I think. And I assume the last one we're maybe gonna get.
Here we go.
Really?
Got company.
Damn it. What? What? Oh, did I put the wrong Gormara in? How did that happen? Oh my god. What? Am I on the rock? He hit me, really? No way. Almost. How are you not dead? There we go.
Glad that's over.
Me too. These guys are tough. Alright, let's go up now is the time, I think. It is indeed up time. Yeah, I think this is the conclusion I came at the end of the last stream where I played this, where I kind of just want to release Sapodal. I feel like that's probably the wrong thing to do, but I kind of want to just do it almost.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar.
It looks like the
Take a look.
godless buildings in the other places that we saw. What's down this way? Is this a shortcut? Just a big chest. Where are my candied nuts at? I'll just drink that. Oh, this is bad.
On your left, dear.
I know. It really doesn't heal you up very quickly, does it? It's almost not even worth it to have that. That ring. Doesn't feel like the ring's really doing anything. What's that ring supposed to do? It's supposed to, like... Isn't it supposed to heal me, like, all the time? Really doesn't feel like it's doing that. Temperature shock damage might be good. I could just get 10% intellect. I could just get 4 constitution. Yeah, just give me more health. Why not? I could use it. What's this door?
This place feels familiar. Hurry.
Ooh, it's a hole. Almost just walked off there. What do we have here? Another big thing of Adra.
This is the library from... This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost. I wonder who she...
Still a fire going. That's impressive. Is that all that's down here? Oh.
Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This place is steeped in fear and death. We must be about our business quickly.
Envoy, we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture.
Oh, hello, who's this?
Dreams. We're staying as long as we can.
What just
Finally,
happened?
You've arrived.
Oh my god.
There it smells. That took 10 years off my life.
You got the same voice.
You must be the librarian from
Same
my
hair,
dreams.
too.
Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
It's like looking into a bloodstained mirror.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Can we get out of here? One Yatsli is more than enough.
Oh, come on, Marius.
I am...
They're fun.
Was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Sure she would have preferred living. I might resolve to kill yourself. What an awful choice. The screams of the dying are a symphony that reminds us there was once life. The quiet is far more oppressive.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you?
That's a weird
Yahtzee,
thing to
you
say.
know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yahtzee. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yahtzee, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Do whatever you want. It's your life, your decision.
You're no help at all.
What do you want me
Please.
to do?
I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
Well, isn't this what you wanted to do? Isn't there really outside? I don't want to influence your decision. I think she should stay. This is what she'd spent her whole life wanting to do. Why would she not want to do this now?
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt.
I agree, but that was the only option
I'm so
that I
glad
could give.
Sappadal's chosen stands with you, Yahtzee. Our time is at an end, Yahtzee. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
Those are the two questions she had.
You must keep Yahtzee alive. She is the last hope of the Akida.
I mean,
so this is goodbye.
I could be a librarian, no?
I wish we could have. No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yahtzee. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Okay. Off we go. Wonder how much further we have to get to the center of the garden. Whoa, that looks dangerous. Thanks. I think I see a path. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was so close. The one blade. Oh, did I say? I think I quick saved after Yahtzee's speech there. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Also, why am I so hurt? Oh, can I just turn it off?
Right. You can go first. I'll stay here and watch.
Turned off some of them, I see. Oh my god, imagine I had made it through without doing that. Well, that's way too easy now, isn't it? Oh, hello. Ooh. Got another thing at camp. I guess we could talk to Yahtzee here. We can upgrade our equipment.
Less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop.
Ooh, we're getting close. I can feel it. I can taste it.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now.
You think we're about to go to
Seems
a
like
fight?
a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
Well, I can fix the hungry part.
It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
Well, we all know that.
It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... Well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Phrasing? Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
Should get going.
Let's take this in for just a moment. Against all odds, we've survived the living lands, crossed an acid sea, and reached the prison of a god. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But
Really?
then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor, and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Find oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sure.
Get some sleep.
So we'll talk to Giada and Yatsley. Maybe I don't really want to talk to everybody. But I'll talk to Giada and Yatsley. Okay, so we can upgrade our stuff a little bit now. Forgot I had that hammer. We still need a bunch of petrified wood. 7 petrified wood. Can I get 7 petrified wood? No. Oh yeah, I can. I can only make 6. Oh, I didn't add it up right. Oh. Oh wait, can I break down? Wait, what? Am I breaking down the petrified wood branch, or am I breaking down 2 petrified wood? What if I do this? Craft. Petrified wood branch. Okay, so I got 3 more there. Okay, so now I only need 4. It's a weird way they do that. Now I can upgrade you to here. I don't have any blackwood branches, do I? Break that down. Nah, I don't want to do that. Could upgrade you. So I guess you need this mushroom toadstool for like everything. It's fine. Let's talk, Yatsley.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Search inside yourself and you will sure to find the answer.
A pretty sentiment, Envoy. I would appreciate something actually helpful.
I like that you get called out for your
We
weird
already have a lot
talks.
to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
I'm glad you can get answers no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
It's your life. You know your desires better than I do.
I ask because I want your advice.
Oh my god, Yatsley, make up your own mind.
What do you think?
What do you want me to tell you? Your whole life? Ugh. She's really gonna force me to say, like, why does she have to abandon Fiora? Why can't she just, like, do the library thing and stick around Fiora at the same time? If she goes off with Ringgrim, then she's just abandoning everything, so I don't think she should do that. Ugh, I don't know, your whole life has been about the godless, you can't stop now.
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment.
I don't understand why she can't do this library studying and...
We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in
Like just be at
Sapodal's
home
case.
during the night. Like
Much as I'm loath to
she
relinquish
doesn't have
the
to spend
fight,
every
we should
waking
be
moment
off.
in the library.
And Envoy, thank you, truly.
Oh well.
Let's go.
She seems happy. I think she would have been happy with whatever decision. And you wanted to talk as well because we had a
All
weird
this
thing
time,
with
I
you.
thought my parents died in a freak accident.
Well, it was a freak
An
accident.
experiment gone awry. A mistake.
It's actually
In a
Sapodal.
way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake.
Yeah.
It was Sapodal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Creepy is putting it lightly. Wonder if Sapodal would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I
Oh my
value
god,
your
everybody
opinion.
wants me to tell them what to do. You owe it to yourself to continue your... Yeah, why not continue your research as an animancer?
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
There you go. Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count.
There you go.
You helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Jada's parents would be proud.
No problem. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's actually bring Guy with us now. Ooh, we haven't had a dream in a little while.
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
Actually, Sapodal, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
You still owe me answers.
A debt of knowledge. We concede.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time. If you can't imagine it, then why do you want it so badly?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would Run. Roll with the tide. Sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields. Lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people that live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wait now. Find us.
And it's like the more Wodica tells me to destroy Sapodal, the more I want to free Sapodal. And the more Sapodal tells me I want to free them, the more I want to destroy Sapodal. It's like... oh man. Tough choices. Can I not pick that up? Oh, this looks like something. This is the raid room doors.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapodal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Leveled
Let's
up.
look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
We can't just walk through? No. Alright, level 25. Let's see what we got. Anything cool we can level up? Not really, eh? I could just put this up. Or I could, like, grab something here. Like, what if I just grab, like... Killing enemy restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. Look at that. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind. What do we got for the ranger? Oh, like, man, I should have been looking at some of these things. What have I been doing? Maybe this is why I'm so bad, is because I haven't been looking at, like, mixing up different things here. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, increased move speed for 10 seconds. Only 10 seconds. 25-second cooldown. Oh, yeah, let's get this. Yeah. So now if I go, like... this. Oh yeah, it's there. Okay. What? This is like oil? What's going on? Oh, that's scary.
Take Worth and Rob! And Rob! And Rob!
Oh, did I get, why is this lit up still? Oh, I still have an extra point. Oh, I could do this. Flurry of Bows grants lifesteal to your weapon. Ooh. I just straight up increase critical hit chance. Someone's a bear ally, dude. I could get a bear ally? Oh my god. Yeah, let's do that. Is there something down there? There's gotta be, right? Ooh. Oh, this is poison water. Ugh. I didn't realize that was poisoned. We're fine. This better be worth it. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Well, the question is, how do we get back? Oh, here we go. There's got to be a shortcut way back. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, this one's a pristine magfold. Oh. Where are my teammates, by the way? It'd be nice if they could show up. Thanks for helping out, guys. Jeez.
Who's ready for more?
Severed magfold arm. Is that a weapon? No. What is it? What was a severed magfold arm? Huh? I don't see it anywhere in the inventory. Oh, is it a... Oh, it's a quest item, that's what it is. We'll probably need it to open the door somewhere. Just eat 12 apples, get our magic back. Okay. Ooh, this looks like something I probably shouldn't mess with. Oh, but here we go. Put the magfold arm into here. Turn it. Turns off.
Like... Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, there you go, you thought. See, I know what I'm doing.
I wanted to see something so badly.
Oh, where are they all running off to?
Eckworth and Roth!
How are you hitting me up here?
Eckworth and Roth!
Too easy. Oh, you know what? Let's test out the hammer here. That's pretty fun. Get all my magic back from that. That was an easy fight.
get the gates open.
That poor skeleton, though.
Keep your guard.
Like 1 health, and I just took out this massive hammer. Ooh.
And rock!
On your right! It burns! It burns!
Rid of one at a time. Can I suck the health out of these guys? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. I just assumed because they were like not really living creatures that I wouldn't be able to.
That's it for me. Back in the fight.
Kai's really dead. Oh yeah, Kai has a thing where he can revive though, isn't he? What the hell? Oops. I meant to drink one of these. Uh-oh. No, get out of there. Oh, damn it. Run! Drink! Skeletal minion, so that means there's a summoner somewhere. Chanter. Are you just stuck there? Easy, easy fight. Not even close. Right? Says there's... oh, there it is. Oh, here we go. I guess I got 2 arms from 2 of them. 1 and 2. So the prison Sapinol's been in for their, oh, well, not their whole life, but a large portion of it. Oh my god, look how ripped my arms are. They look so good. That's a big piece of Adra. That's not very nice.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Here to stop the dream scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain?
If I free you, will it go away?
Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does.
Oh, do I trust you though? I think I do, for that bit at least.
Innocent once. We woke, and we wanted.
I mean, that is true. It seems like things only went badly once Boudica attacked you.
But the other gods imprisoned
It seems like before that, the people that worshipped you were pretty happy.
But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Boudica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Is something happen in Paradise?
Blood on the tile.
Are they just killing everybody there? Oh no.
Ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again.
Oh man, if I set you free, you're gonna go crazy again, aren't you?
The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want free once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning. We need to talk about what you did, Sabadell.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by
Am I getting
our
played?
side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Ingwolf is fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
I think we'll set them free. If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I had no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes. We have seen what you do to those you call monsters.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, yeah.
More than anything, that is what we desire too.
Okay.
Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Okay, I'll free you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mold.
Thank you? Unleashes the power of Savile to lift all nearby enemies in the air and slam them down on the ground, dealing high damage. Cool. I didn't see what the achievement was. I assume it was for freeing Sapodal. If that indeed is what have I done it already? I feel like we've still got something left to do in Paradise now. It sounds like something's going down there. Maybe not. A little bit of a small portal hole. Oh, that's better. Thank you. Did we do it?
Andra's depths.
It's Paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapodal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started. You're telling me Sapodal could have opened a portal to the garden this whole time?
Doubtful. While they were in chains, so too was their power.
Yeah.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started. And the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks? What? Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giada was right, I guess so.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more of your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
All of our
Blessed
past
wardens are here,
encounters
too.
are all here.
That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Wonder who struck first.
It's who strikes last that counts.
Oh, well said, Kai.
Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Probably.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Everybody bow down to your new god. I freed Sapadal from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
Yes.
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal.
I can't imagine there'll be any
Time
more
will
of a
tell,
problem
I
than the other
suppose.
gods.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Well, a successful 2 or 3 weeks, it sounds like. Is how long it took us. Maybe they'll help us in return.
Him and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
Yeah, let's go.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Unspent abilities. Oh yeah, I leveled up, didn't I? Let's get a better bear. Oh, I like this bear. I wish I had this bear ally way longer ago.
Sansa. How did they marched in with no warning? I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy. What does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis, they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything in the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you.
Presents.
I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Can't hurt to take a look. Ooh, that's expensive. It's real expensive, isn't it? Guess I can sell some stuff. $41, isn't that what I had before? What did I buy that was... I could sell some of this stuff. But I need the... I mean, like, there's... Yeah, these things aren't even worth that much. Where did the Yahtzee ran up here?
Why is there snow here? A familiar face.
Ringgrim, are you the
We
cause
meet
of the
again,
snow?
Envoy. And you, Yahtzee. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradis burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
You're welcome. Yeah, how is Lodwin back? I killed Lodwin.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
Dreamscores is gone at least, right? I freed Sabadell. That is incredibly world-changing. Yeah, I did do that.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
Of course I do. Certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy.
Nice
And
idea,
lastly,
Grub.
do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Don't think it's happening.
Yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Okay, so speak with the leaders. Yeah, we gotta go talk to the leaders of the Living Lands. So we are... Oh, we're back here. Oh my god, there's a whole other map to do. Oh my god, maybe I'll have to stop for today. Maybe we're not going to get done today. Maybe there's like a whole other section of the game to go still. We'll see. I'll talk to these guys and we'll see.
Envoy?
It seems like we're close or not.
Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
Yep.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of living lands and freed them.
Sabadell was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sabadell is god of the godless and a god of the living lands. Wodaka imprisoned Sabadell in the garden. I let them out. Yeah, it's like Wodaka imprisoned Sabadell in the garden. I let them out.
Wodaka, no doubt, saw Sabadell as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the
calm,
gods thought
Sabadell.
it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kith child. Sabadell was afraid of a deer and invasion of Wodaka's written. They didn't mean to hurt us.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sabadell. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, Whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on the top of Mount Fjordja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
No matter where I go, Noyora, she's always there waiting for me.
A bit like you're being haunted, isn't it? Or cursed. But that's your affair. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
What does Ludwig hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
This is a lawless attack.
I'm afraid the law's whatever compels her to righteous victory. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Okay, what are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
Enough of this, what happens next?
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I can just side with Ludwig all of a sudden? Okay. How about uniting the living lands? Why are you and I involved in this? Oh, excuse me. Not unfamiliar with the grave frame. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
What does Sapidal think of that?
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease remains.
But yeah, I don't like it either.
Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they
you think, companions?
Tribute, he says. Taxes, soldiers.
I don't think
The
they're gonna
Empire
like
has
it.
tried
I
all
don't like it.
before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Of course.
United? Yeah, why are you and I involved in this decision, Hilgard?
That's what I would like to know.
You have seen more of this land and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed.
Well, none of them wanted
you
you to be here.
empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. And against the odds, you solved it. You are the close personal friend of a rogue god. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're Adiran, so I trust you. And these fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway.
What about the United Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are.
Well, they've got
Not
a
unless
god
you
on their
came
side now.
together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Of course.
Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
We believe we should fight for United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Ludwin on the battlefield, let no man stand who tries to stop me.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. You got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Except Bodica.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
All right.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
I don't know how much longer we have. Shall we? I can go a bit longer. This might be the very end. What I don't want to do is stop and then play again next week for like 20 minutes, and that's the end of the game. So, I mean, let's just, it seems like we just need to go fight her in the city. And maybe that's the end? It's hard to tell. It's just weird that there's this whole map here that's not uncovered. Even though this is the same map we had before. I wonder if it's changed at all. But like there's no camps or anything. Yeah, it's strange. Anyways, let's just go in town and see what happens. Oh, there's people fighting already.
I was just getting warmed up.
I was just getting cooled down. Is this a bad guy? Who's this? Who's this guy? Grogkor. Oh, is this the guy that we...
This shall be a bloody day.
This is the guy that we saved, wasn't it?
And rough! Push it up proud! And rough!
Too easy. Uh-oh, I hear screaming. Ooh, that's a lot of people.
Take your best shot. Pound and rough!
I let you have that one.
I'm with you.
Ow. Yeah, the ogre's on our team because we did his quest. That's awesome.
Sealmas Mitru.
Easy. Oh, there's still somebody left.
One for you!
Awesome. Good job, everybody.
Foolishness.
I think this is the end, right? One last big battle with... What's her name? Lodwain? Take the main plaza, take the eastern gate.
And rough!
Let's try this hammer out. That did not do very much damage, did it? This guy's strong. Holy moly. Let's get the bear out. Get some skeletons out too, why not? Marius is, oh, our whole teammates are here. Oh, that's cool. They're not like in my party, but they're fighting here.
Go ahead. I'll hang back and watch the gate. Let's press ahead.
Oh, we leveled up, wow. We're leveling up quickly at the end here. Other abilities can we get? Ooh, I haven't really used this ability, have I? Is there any cool fighter abilities? I could do this one. Oh, it's just one swing around, that's no fun. Companion's health, we don't need that. Increase your maximum health by 20%, oh my god, let's just get that. What? That's so good, it's so much tankier all of a sudden. Do I still have another point? No. Oh, I have one of these points. Or just, let's just... Oh, let's get more damage. I think I've got lots of magic to work with. I still have an attribute point? No, I don't. I used it. Take the main plaza.
And roll.
There's somebody healing. There we go, healer down. Oh. Is there somebody up there? There is. Good job, everybody. We're doing it. We're gonna save the world.
What was that? Stop right there.
Oh, what's up?
Look out!
Eckworth and Roth!
Ow. Ow.
Seal mes mito. Eckworth and Roth!
Woohoo, we're just crushing through these to this town. They got nothing on us.
On point. Hope that's the right side of his.
Still never found that last spell. More guys coming down. Think we can actually hold on. Let's kill this guy first. Oh, what is that thing? Oh my god, it's one of Wodaka's things. Oh, that's scary. Yep. Oh my god.
We've taken the main path. I'll stay behind. Just don't do anything foolish.
Fights aren't too bad yet. We haven't fought like any massively strong enemies yet, though. Hopefully things go smoothly. We got max out our mana and everything. We're going this way, I guess.
Wodaka demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit.
Let's do it.
Lead on.
This isn't in a battle arena. I don't know what
Let's
is.
make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dear.
All right, Ludwig. Let's talk.
So, you survived the garden.
Oh, I more than survived it.
Come all this way just to try your luck again?
Did you?
To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Basically, yeah. You died twice by my account. Maybe the third time's the charm. Ludwig, I don't want to kill you. I just want this to end. How do you keep coming back? Yeah, let's see how she keeps coming back.
My will is stronger than death. That is both my blessing and my curse.
Of course, we are prepared to kill you as many times as it takes, dear.
Death has no claim to me. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Don't worry, she will, one way or the other. The living lines will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sapadal is under my control.
That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
Wow, wheel, bring it on.
We will not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Oh, Sapadal wants to load on its Squarn root. You know me, don't do this. Oh, it's Square Root. Square Root's my name. I forgot about that. You know me, don't do this.
I clung to you when others rejected me for what I am. You were there when no one else could endure my presence. But I don't know what you are now. Consider death my parting gift in recognition
Oh, I was hoping we could
time together.
come to terms, get
I
married,
give you
and
freely
live our
that which I can
lives
never
free
have.
together. I still love you, Lodwin. Oh my god, yes. I still love you, Lodwin.
I love dearie. But her? Now?
I'm sorry, Envoy. There's no way this ends well.
No.
Then join me in death.
Let's finish this. Together.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flame.
We are every seed in the soil.
Uh-oh.
We will always grow.
This is what we prepared for. No quarter.
Come on, let's kill her off. One last time.
Oh. Again, still just going for me, eh? Oh, I completely forgot about my new godlike ability. Where is it? Sapidal's Fury. I don't have a mana for it. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah. Burn. Oh, she's not dying. Oh wow. What? Oh my god. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies. Hold on. No, get out of here. Oh, we got this. This is easy. No chance, Lodwin.
Again, help me.
Oh, is she gonna get more health again? Come on. Uh-oh.
Worth and roll.
Oh. She's doing meteors on me, but my meteors are better. I got you. It's over. No. There can't be any more, right? So gonna die. Oh my god, really?
Better on our feet. Worth and roll.
Silmas mito.
No, I want Mr. Bear. Freeze. Yeah, this ice thing does so much damage, actually. It's kind of nuts how good it is. Oh, did you steal the final kill there, Yatsuli? I think you did. Oh my god, we did it. Well, I didn't want to kill my lover, but I had no choice.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not.
Is that the end?
Whatever's
Oh, I
next,
think that is the end.
We'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Let's hope that's a good thing.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The Oracle Sargamus emerges from the Temple of
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
unburdened by any purpose but for the one you gave him. He makes the long voyage to the Deadfire Archipelago
Yeah, I forgot
and
about this
travels
guy.
in the footsteps of his god, giving aid and comfort to those wronged by Aethys.
Oh, that's a
where
good
he
ending
can.
for him.
When his energy flags,
Oh,
he
well,
recalls the
let's see.
compassion you extended him.
Yeah.
And he returns to his work with renewed devotion. His new labors cannot fill the hole left by his god's passing from the world, but they give him succor during the long hours of the night. He dies alone in the Deerwood,
Oh.
beloved of no one, but remembered by all he knew.
It's a little
He does
sad how
not
he
forget you.
loved
The
by no one.
refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. The loss of both the keep and her oldest friend drive Mihala
Yeah, this is the ending that got bugged. I couldn't pick what I wanted.
She cannot face the world or her own people. But the Pargrunen rally around their leader by focusing upon a single endeavor, building a new settlement from the ruins of the old one.
Oh, there you go.
Inspired by her people, Mihala returns to herself and to her seat at the council. The doors of this new settlement slowly inch open, a tentative welcome to the once forsaken world. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatzli was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days.
Why can't she leave? I
Freed
don't
from
understand that
torment
bit.
For the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue.
Oh
they
yeah,
claimed
that
from the
statue.
Temple of Aethys.
Oh yeah.
Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves, they wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and
Oh,
strange.
that's good. That's nice.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Nice. See, I'm not sure. Marius, I don't know if Marius had like a side quest. It feels like Marius was the least fleshed out of the characters. I don't know if I really had if there was something I missed about his story in the first act. You can guide him to just do something, I'm not sure. And then I still don't really understand why Yotsley's like stuck in the library. I don't see why she can't study the library and then like go back to town and be with her husband occasionally. I still don't get that. What else? Oh, the bugged bit where the town that burnt down or whatever, we couldn't save it because it wouldn't let us. It's kind of weird. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I remember at the very beginning of the game I kind of got this impression, and they touched on it at the end there when you're talking to Sapodal, which is like Sapodal was learning from your actions, and I feel like they could have played into that a little more. I'm not really sure how, and like it does feel kind of bad that maybe the ending depends on like random things that you do at the beginning of the game, but I feel like that maybe would have been cooler if there was more more like depending on what you do the god changes more. Maybe it does. It didn't really feel like it though. But at the end there when they were saying the god like understands forgiveness because I forgave the guy that killed me and stuff. Like if there was more of those situations and the god learns different things, it would have been really cool. Again, maybe it does, but it didn't really feel like it other than that one instance. It didn't really feel like there was any other times where that played into that. But yeah, overall it was a decent game. I'd give it like 7.5 out of 10 probably. I enjoyed it. I wasn't blown away by anything. But I look forward to whatever this studio makes next, because they make some good stuff. And the world of Pillars of Eternity, world of Aeora is really cool, so I do hope we get more games set in this universe. I would like Pillars of Eternity 3. We'll see if that happens though. But anyways, yeah. We'll just... I guess I can speed this up a little bit. But we'll watch the credits. And we're ending like almost exactly at the 4-hour mark, which is what I was planning to do today, which is kind of incredible. And I wonder if there's like a if you can explore the game after the credits, or if it just brings you back to before the end game happens. I'm not sure, because I did kind of want to go back on my own time and explore a bit more, collect more things. Yeah, this was like the QA testers here did a really good job. I mean, this is like basically a completely bug-free game except for that last quest at the end there where I couldn't open the sluice gate for whatever reason. I don't think I had any other bugs really that I can think of. Oh, there was the that spell bug that I had, but that got fixed at some point. One of the updates fixed it. Or your staff would be that staff spell would be uncastable if it got interrupted. So yeah, that spell bug and the quest bug at the end were, I think, the only two bugs that I noticed, at the very least. A very polished game. Which is a rare sight a lot of the time, unfortunately. Oh, and the 3D artists, amazing artists, well done to all of them. They did such a good job. This is a very pretty game. I think this game has like the best fur and hair that I've seen in any game ever. Especially like the fur on Yahtzee and like on the bears even and stuff. I forget what the race Yahtzee is, but all those characters, like the fur, look amazing. It just makes me remember the what was the Jedi game that came out? The Dark Souls-like Jedi game. I can't remember what it's called. But I remember playing the game and I was like, this game looks pretty good, and I was enjoying the game. And then at some point, like probably maybe like halfway through the game, you see the Wookiees, and it's probably like the most hideous, horrendous looking Wookiees I've ever seen. It looked awful. Like, I don't know how they didn't change how those things looked. Like it, oh my god, it looked like a bad render. Like it looked horrendous. Let me see if I can get a picture of those guys. What was that game called? Jedi Survivor? Jedi Fallen Order was the first one, yeah. The Wookiees. Yeah. They look so bad. Here, let's see here. Oh, open. Not open image in new tab? Why won't it let me do that? Yeah, this is what the Wookiees look like. Terrible. This is like a good look at them too. There was oh, here you go. I think I can bring this over, yeah. Look at that, that's what they look like. It was horrendous. Anyways, that was the end of Avowed. Alright, well, I guess that's where we're going to end it today. Hope you all had a good time. I enjoyed Avowed. I had a good time with it. I'll probably play some more on my own, explore some more of the places a little more, maybe do some quests and stuff. But anyways, for today, that's going to be it. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I did. I hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, and or evening, depending on where you live. And as always, take care and goodbye.